Oh, welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing? It's been a couple days. I decided to give the whole, I talked a bit about switching my schedule up and doing, like, 4 days on, 3 days off, stuff like that. I decided to give that a try this week, and for the most part, I really liked it. Taking 3 days off from streaming means that now I'm, like, really excited to play, like, all of the games I've been playing. Whereas normally when I was doing it every day, it would sometimes be like, you know, some days I just wouldn't feel like playing Super Mario Galaxy 2 or whatever it was that I was, like, set to play that night. Whereas now it's like, I can't wait to play more of this, I can't wait to play Metroid Prime 3, I can't wait to play Galaxy 2 again, among, like, other new ideas that I have brewing. So, I don't know if that's going to be a permanent thing, but, once I'm less focused on, like, doing commissions to make money, it'll probably dial back to not 3 days off a week. It might be, like, 2 days off, or I don't know. I'm going to experiment it with it a bit more and see what I like. What else? Pixels. Let me do pixels. And then, Spaghetti, Coulter, Riley, Logan, Looney. I think that's everybody so far. How's everybody doing? How has your weeks been? We are going to jump back into what I'm now calling the Mega Marathon 2019. Like every couple of years I do this, where I decide I'm just going to play through all of the Mega Man games again, like all the ones I have available. And you guys kind of went crazy pledging pixels towards this playthrough, so it's basically becoming a marathon now again, so, which I'm perfectly fine with. We're going to jump into Mega Man 3 tonight. First of all, listen to this goddamn music. Why does a title screen, how does a title screen get off having music this good? Just wait, it gets better. Like, this should set the tone for the entire game, I think. Right here. Yeah, January is almost out the door. That did go pretty fast. So I think Mega Man 3 is the quintessential Mega Man experience. If it weren't for the fact that it's quite a hard game, and it's quite a punishing game. I think that's the one thing that's holding it back. The graphics are on point, the music's on point, the gameplay's on point. This is when you get the slide, this is when they introduce Rush, this is when they introduce Proto Man. It's one of the longer games because they added in Doc Robot stages, which is basically an extra 4 fortress stages. Now, I guess 4, 5, and 6 all have 2 fortresses too, so those are also pretty, like, kind of longer games. But I think this is kind of like, if anyone were to say, hey, I want to get into Mega Man games, which game should I play? This is probably the one I would say, if it weren't for the fact that it's a really hard game. I think that would deter me from recommending it to most people. Because if they're not ready for the challenge, they might get blown back a bit. Similar to Mega Man 2, but not similar to Mega Man 2. There is a boss order in this game, but there's 2 boss orders. So I could start and do either of them first. I think I'm going to start with the larger order first. Passwords are just like, they're save games. Because the original games didn't have save files. And hey Tara, I think I actually missed you coming in at some point. Not sure how I managed to do that. Yeah, I usually start with Top Man. A lot of people start with Snake Man. I don't, because I grew up playing the Wily Wars version, and Rapid Fire isn't nearly as good in that, so beating Snake Man with the Buster is, like, kind of really hard. Not, like, really hard, but harder than normal.
I think. So Top Man's way easier, I think. Also, again, listen to this goddamn music. Yeah, Snake Man is like... he's harder to learn, but... I still have trouble with him some days, to be honest. This is, this theme has a remix in Smash Ultimate that is, like... I've been listening to it on repeat. It's, like, the craziest remix I've ever heard. Yeah, it's gonna be worth, I think. You guys probably can't see anything at the moment, but... That's good, Coulter. I respect those that go in without just looking up the order first. Too many people do that. Sadly, I think I'm like half guilty of that myself. Like, when I was growing up playing Wily Wars, so when I was playing 1, 2, and 3, I played those completely blind. But then I never had an NES. So I remember researching 4, 5, and 6 for like years before I actually played them. So I already knew the boss order by the time I played those games. But I do remember having like the moment of even discovering that there was a weapon, like a weakness cycle. Specifically in Mega Man 1, because I remember thinking, like, well, what if fire's weak to ice? Hey, Twain. Man, I'm a little rusty, I can tell. Yikes. Done. Hey JMT, how's it going?
How did your stream go? I saw that you were playing,
Dynasty Warriors. A little... I think when I woke up you were playing it. So sadly... That's probably one of the cooler... Probably one of the best music tracks in the game. But... Top Man himself is kind of stupid and his weapon sucks. His weapon is actually kind of good in Smash Brothers, but it's trash in this game. It has like 2 uses. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Nice, Tara. I have some pretty crazy invention ideas that I'm like, why is this not a thing? Yeah, that's true. Topspin is like kind of broken. Like, it doesn't really work as well as it should, which is part of why it sucks so much. Oops. Permafizz. I forget what I was just talking about the other day. I think it was like, why hasn't nobody created a salt that like outright melts snow? Like why is there? Because I had the idea of like, well, why don't I just go out and toss salt on all the snow and ice? But like that doesn't work. And I was like, well, why doesn't it? Why isn't there something that you can just kind of go out and just sprinkle on the snow and it just melts it? Why has nobody tried to invent that? Why don't cars have like built-in like heating coils that can melt all the snow on them, so you don't have to clean your car off? Aside from the fact that it would make cars way more expensive, so that's a pretty good reason actually. Whoops. I slid one too many times. I always hated this part as a kid. These guys are kind of assholes. You can kind of bait them out, though. I wouldn't even, like, how would you even deal with these guys in a speedrun? How do you do this fast? Because they drop in, like, such a non-helpful pattern. You just top spin through them, really? That wasn't bad. I've had Shadow Man go way, way worse. I'm sure everybody who's played this game a lot has. I've had runs where I hit him with one topspin and it depletes my entire weapon meter, and I'm like, great, now what do I do? Sparkman, another fantastic music track. And another one that has an incredible remix in Smash. Okay, that's the first time I've ever seen that happen. That part is just stupid. Hey Soph, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know if Mega Man 3 has any like stinkers in terms of music. I think for the most part it's all like some of them are not as great as others, but for the most part it's like it's all just solid, just good. Damn it. What do you mean, Coulter? Those, like, the spark things? I can't complain, Soph. Took some nights off, nice and energized. Okay. That's better. I knew as soon as I hit the platform there that I was dead. This stage always messes me up because, like, I grew up playing 1, 2, and 3 on the Wily Wars, as I mentioned. The Genesis versions of these games are way slower. So, like, these platforms move a lot slower in that game than they do here. So I, like, regularly mess up the timing because I'm not used to it moving, like, full speed, if that makes sense. I've never heard that term for drug use, personally. Yeah, the Wily Wars versions are way slower just because of, like, I don't know, just because of the console, I guess? I don't know. I don't know why. I just know that it runs way slower. Makes a lot of bosses, like, way easier, too. Like, I was saying that earlier about how, like, Snake Man is actually easier because he's way slower in that version, but there's something, like, invincibility frames work differently in those games, so doing him, like, Buster only is still, like, really hard. Yeah, if it makes you feel better, so I have always known what you were talking about. Although I've never heard anybody refer to... How did that come out as a slide? I'm gonna rewind to that, because... In what world was that a slide? It's my fault for using analog instead of a D-pad, I guess. I've never heard anyone in the States refer to it as uni, though. Like, that's a term. I've never heard it used the way you use it, but I've never heard it used for anything else, either. That works. I mean, all people come up with slang in, like, that's like, how the hell did that become slang? Like, that's a thing that just everybody does, to be fair. Whoops. I was just thinking about that the other day. I don't remember what it was. It was some game slang where I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, why is that slang? Like, how did that become a word? Stupid! Okay, for some reason I didn't get stuck in the magnet there. What the hell was that? I feel like... Is this port of Mega Man 3, like, kinda twisted in some ways or something? There's some pretty weird stuff happening in this game. Like, we got some weird physics going on that I'm, like, not expecting to have working. Pencil sharpeners. I don't think I've ever seen them as pencil sharpeners, but now I won't be able to unsee it, so... And hey Joel, how's it going? Yeah, that's the stupid thing about slang, is that the like origin is usually like really nonsensical. Yikes, what am I doing? Okay. I mean, yeah, most slang usually has, like, a really, like, dumb origin. That's why I never question memes. Like, if a new stupid meme comes around, like Big Chungus or whatever the fuck that is, I don't even question it, because I don't fucking want to know what the origin is, because I could almost guarantee that it's stupid. And that's just gonna make me hate it more. My Discord is, like, all lighting up. Is this important? Yeah, I think that's... Toro sounds like more correct there. Fuck these bees, though. The correct way of like something I don't like about some enemies, like I make fun of you for like hating enemies that approach from above, and it's like, yeah, but I hate the enemies where the most like the best way of dealing with them is to like make them go off screen so that they no longer exist. You just kind of despawn them. It's like, that's really stupid. And that's like the best way of handling the bees is to pan them off screen really quick so they just disappear and cease to exist. Not a very good enemy design. These guys are kind of assholes. Oh, Shadow is the go-to for dealing with them. Do you, like, take the big one out before they drop them? I think speedrunners typically just, like, try to get past them before they even become an issue. And they maybe they maybe pan them off screen sometimes, too. Like, if I were just going fast enough there, that one probably wouldn't have been an issue. This is the only Proto Man fight that's actually difficult because it's on uneven ground. Although, difficult isn't really the right word for it. Yeah, he's a prototype, what do you want? I never understood why Hardman's earthquakes stun you even in the air. Why is that a thing? I still don't get it. Why is that a thing? Also, in case anyone's curious, like, what the fuck is going on with that Robot Master, he's supposed to be a cement mixer. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's a cement mixer. Which, try not to think too much about that, because that means the cement either comes out of his head or his ass. Sorry, not sorry. Another top-tier music track. That also has a top-tier remix in Smash. I think Hardman actually has a remix in Smash too, but I like haven't listened to it that much. They're snakes. Cause see, like, the stage itself is like a long winding snake. I honestly don't like the Mega Man 2 medley very much in Smash. Also, these things exist in this game only, and they show up in 2 stages, I think? Maybe 3? They can drop literally anything. I don't know, I realized when playing Mega Man 2 last week, I think I've reached a point in my life where Wily's Castle is actually, like, kind of overrated. I'm kind of over it. So that remix just doesn't really do much for me. I'm sad that they don't have more Wily Castle remixes in Smash. They like that Darkman remix in Ultimate is like really good, and then they have We're the Robots from 9, 10. I actually can't remember, but honestly, I can't stand that song, and I think the remix is ass. I was looking at the at a YouTube upload of it the other night, and one of the comments was like, "Oh, thank God, people are now actually going to remember that there are other Wily Castle themes than just Mega Man 2's." And I was like, "Yeah, but this remix sucks, so they're gonna hear this and think, oh, Mega Man 2 is the only good one." So, like, that's not good. That was dumb. That was also dumb. Yeah, Taro, I have that happen for some people. As in, like, I'll be watching other streams and not be able to like the like never sticks. It's just another in YouTube's long list of problems. Yeah, even in Mega Man 2, I think there's better music, honestly. I think Airman's theme is better. So I always jump standing on these platforms. Twain might know what I'm talking about here. One time, a very long time ago, I was playing this game. I was standing still, and the platform came out and pushed me off to the side and tossed me into the pit. And I was like, okay, so I'm never gonna, like, stand there again. I'm just gonna jump all the time. I'll take it. That was dumb. Oh well. Yeah, you've had that happen too? Yeah, it's silly. NES games. Things happen. Now, I'm not gonna be able to do this on this life. I think I only have one E-Tank, so I don't know if I want to use it here. It's going, like, pretty smoothly otherwise. Yeah, I just don't know how to get through. Yeah, I only have one tank. How the hell do I only have one E-tank? I don't have any lives either, though. So I guess we gotta do what we gotta do. Coulter, you also had it happen? Yeah, and it only had to happen once for me to be like, well, I'm just never letting that happen again. It actually almost kind of happened there. Like, I kind of felt it, but it was like... I was able to react and save it, and not die. I was thinking about coming up with a list of, like, my favorite music track in each game. I don't know if I could narrow it down to one each, though. This one... I actually don't like this theme very much. I think this is another one that's incredibly overrated. Like, it's good, but people are just, like, fucking obsessed with it. I think it's one like Flashman, though, where, like... I never liked Flashman's theme until I heard the Smash Brothers remix, and I was like, wow, this theme is fucking amazing. I think this theme just hasn't been done proper justice to me over the years. Yes, Logan. Actually. And ice and penguins, I guess. Sometimes I just don't question these things because I've, like, grown up seeing it, so... How did I not get in there? Whatever. I thought it was an E-tank, so it's kind of whatever. I don't care that much. I'm gonna have to, like, start going out of my way to get E-tanks, though. So I'm probably gonna need them later. Everclear? I haven't heard of it. I mean, I don't know much about alcohol, though, so... There's a lot I've never heard of. Really? I thought that worked. Interesting. I learned something. How do you even get up there, then? I want to grab that thing in case it's a tank. Because you never know. Really, Coulter? I love hearing that, like, you actually did try to figure out the weakness order, though. Like, I love that. Like I said, that, like, most people don't. Oh, good. Oh, good. That was a total waste of time. I mean, in this case, there's only, like, so many options, you know? There's 8 masters, like... Gotta figure out sooner or later, right? Like, okay, this weapon doesn't work, try the next one. Worst case, get practice in beating him with a buster only, and you might eventually pull that off. But, like... if we continue to be graced with new games, you'll probably see that like when 12 comes out, or if you go back and watch me play 11, that's half of the masters I just beat with my Buster because I couldn't I didn't have the weapon or I couldn't figure it out. I think even during the rematches I didn't fully know what the order was yet. I was just making it work.
We're gonna do this. It's safer.
That would have been nice to have. Oh well. Oh, come on!
Well, now I can't do that again, so that's fine.
For some reason I pressed Rush Coil like twice there and he just wasn't coming down. It was weird. Oh my god. Oh, come on! I hate this part. I was gonna say, I'm out of lives now. You can so easily be just completely swept off of those platforms, like either by the dragonflies or the guys shooting the things up at you. Since the explosions will hit you even if the missile doesn't. What even hit me there? Depends on what type of person you are, so... Can you lay in bed and not fall asleep? If you're the type of person that will lay down and within like 15 minutes you're asleep, don't lay down. I'll sometimes be like very vocal about that. I have a friend that lived with me for a while, and he was always complaining about how he couldn't stay awake, he was always falling asleep, and I was like, then don't fucking lay down! Like, as soon as you lay down, you're out in like 15 minutes. So don't do that, and you won't fall asleep. Like, it's easy. I'm the same way, honestly. I can't, like, go lay down and play video games. I'll be asleep in like 20 minutes. So I just don't do it. If you can lay down and not fall asleep, then I don't see a problem with studying like that. I remember I did it in high school. But then I say that and I'm like... I also don't remember studying in high school at all, so... I might be wrong. Maybe we'll get luckier this time. Of course, why not? I'll take it. Okay. That was interesting. Yeah, that's how I feel, Coulter, is that figuring it out is, like, one of the points of the game. I guess you still have to, like, get good enough to actually do it, but I don't know. I fucking hate this stage. Oh my god. If you don't mind me asking, so, like, did you get injured or something at some point? You're way too, like, you're always pointing out, like, back problems and stuff. You're way too young to be having problems like that. And Coulter, it's probably different at your age, like, once you start getting older, laying down is just, like, really unproductive. But, like, as a kid, you have so much energy that you're not gonna fall asleep easily there anyway. And yeah, that was part of my problem with college. Like, I had multiple problems with it, but part of it was that, in my opinion, high school didn't prepare me for college, like, at all. Like, I was not prepared for that when I went into it. Holy shit, those things do a lot of damage. Yeah, it sounds like it. And yeah, I have a friend that has sleep apnea. Like, he legit has a hard time staying awake while driving, sometimes. Yeah, he's been treated. He has this weird machine that, like, helps him sleep at night. Alright, this stage has taken me way longer than I'm comfortable admitting. Fortunately, he's a bitch, so, yeah. Yeah, his stage is rough. Sometimes those little bastards are really good at, like, evading shots. Ah, shit. You know, I have to learn to, like, not use the analog stick playing this game. It's betraying me a lot. I really wanted that E-tank, okay? I have 4 E-tanks now? How the hell did that happen? This is not a comfortable amount of health at all. Wondering if I can, like, farm some health off of some of these guys. Okay, we're looking for, like, a little bit bigger of a pickup than that. I don't really have any trouble falling asleep anymore, thankfully. I remember when I was your age, when I was younger, I had trouble falling asleep. Now I only have trouble falling asleep if, like, I just have too much on my mind, and I don't mean that as, like, an anxiety thing. I mean, like, if I'm working on a project that I really want to, like, continue working on, then I'll have a hard time sleeping, because I just want to get up and keep working. Or even a new game that came out, it's like, and I'd rather be playing that, then I'll have a hard time sleeping. Come on. I really want more health, because Needle Man is, like, it can either go very well or very poorly. It's one of those fights. I might wreck his shit and he might never hit me. I might never hit him and he might wreck my shit. Come on, give me some fucking health. Bastards. Oops. Bonked. Alright, well fighting that one is probably not worthwhile. Because I can mess it up too easily. Oh my god. This has been a terrible idea. This is something I hate about these games. It's like, I mean, I like that you can do this, but RNG is vicious, and like, with something like this, it's kind of torn. Usually, I just take the death, and I just go into the boss and say, okay, I'm just gonna die, and then I'll come back with full health, and no problem. But I keep thinking that like I want to stock up on lives and tanks and such for the later stages, so that I don't have any major setbacks there, and I can keep the stream moving. So that's why I'm not, like, playing as carelessly like that. I'm not seeing, like, any drops at all, though. Like, the game is really being cruel right now. If I remember correctly, 3's drop RNG is, like, really cruel. But I might be thinking of a different game. They're giving me weapon energy, which I guess is good. I just don't need it at the moment. Capcom's had the desire filter going long before Monster Hunter, it seems. Did you guys see that you can fight the fucking Xenomorph from Alien in Monster Hunter World? Like, what? Why is that a thing? I saw that on, like, my newsfeed when I was going to sleep this morning, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm just gonna take the death here. I'm wasting too much time. Oh, so this game's RNG is really bad? That's not just me. Alright, let's see how poorly this goes. Shit. See, the problem is if you miss with the laser, you just have to stand here and watch it bounce around for a year and a half. Fortunately, you only have to hit him, like, what was that, 4 times? Yeah, it kind of only helps you be less tired in the sense of if you're not waking up choking a lot, then you're sleeping better. You know what I mean? And now we have to deal with this bullshit. Which I am not looking forward to. I mean, I like the way Mega Man games handle difficulty, because they do the thing where they introduce you to a mechanic, and then they introduce in like a controlled environment, and then they make you deal with it in like a challenge environment, and then they add another mechanic on top of that. I always do that. I'm not taking that to F. It's way too stupid. I'm not taking that. Was I too close to the wall? Apparently there's a dead spot for sliding right here. That's weird. Does sliding always work like that? No. Yeah, no, yeah, it kinda does. Interesting. I don't think I ever knew that. Wonder why it has, like, a buffer like that. Probably to stop you from, like, getting stuck in the wall or something. Why does that one always drop me? I don't understand. Like, those things have inconsistent hitboxes. Also, there's about to be, like, a lot of fucking swearing because I hate these stages so much. I think Doc Robot was a really cool idea, but these stages are just complete bullshit. This is the reason why I say that Mega Man 3 isn't, like, the best game. It would easily be the best one if it wasn't for these stages, I think. The Fortress stages are nowhere near as difficult as these things. I think what I screw up is that, like, these platforms, like they have their hitbox. When they're opening up, their hitbox doesn't move, I don't think. So I think I was, like, kind of walking along with it as it was opening, thinking that the hitbox was extending, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So I was just kind of falling off the ledge. That time I just waited too long to jump, though. Fuck these stages. Excuse me? I'm pretty sure I was on the ledge there. I am almost positive I was not on the spikes. I should have taken a rewind on that. In fact, I think I'm going to go all the way back. Because I want to see it again, too. Look at that shit! That was spikes! What the fuck? That is, like, the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Those hitboxes extend for, like, miles. That's wild. Though, to be honest, that's something that's kind of fun about older games, is you can, like, regularly see something you've never seen before. But I guess playing any game for an extended period of time will give you that experience of, like, oh, I've never seen that before. Okay, I'm very suddenly remembering that I don't remember the weaknesses here. Twain might need to save me on this one. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this... I think a lot of them are weak to needle, actually. This is kind of done in a way where they kind of have multiple weaknesses, so you can kind of, like, pick what's, like, giving you the least amount of trouble. Goldfish. Next time I go to the store, I gotta get myself some goldfish. Do you not have goldfish, or is that another thing that Australia just doesn't have because... I apologize if that's the case. It must be a terrible life to live. Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? You don't have goldfish in Australia? What the actual fuck? Seriously, move. I'd say they're on par with Cheez-Its. Better in some ways, not as good in others. I am absolutely gonna die here. I don't think I want to use a tank. Isn't this something insane like Hard Knuckle or Topspin? Crash Raid! How are you doing, Chris Crash? How was your stream? Shit, what were you playing? You were playing Kingdom Hearts, right? Not the new one yet. I think you were playing 2. Shadow sounds like a much better idea. I mean, I'm gonna die here, but... Yikes. Did I hit the raid button? I don't remember if I hit that yet or not. I'm gonna hit it again. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, Doc Robot is like an emulator. He's actually using the weapons of... Like, he's not absorbing the master, but he's just like loading in their AI. Something that I thought was really fun about the comics is that he imitates their personalities, too. Which gets crazy because, like, Wily gets desperate and loads up all 8 weapons at once, and he kind of, like, starts going crazy because all the masters are trying to drive at once. Let's just get the bullshit over with. It's going pretty well so far. I am having my usual love-hate relationship with this game. Yeah, needles is like the biggest amount of bullshit, easily. Shit. Which you guys will see what I'm talking about. I mean, I was talking about it a bit in Mega Man 2, so... Fuck. I think that was still worth it. I mentioned in Mega Man 2 how some Fortress stages will be like... they're very demanding on weapon energy, and then if you, like, run out of weapon energy, you're basically screwed and have to, like, just die and restart the stage. This is one of those stages. Look, they even bait you into using Rush Jet here just to waste your energy, assholes. So I'm gonna grab this as well. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Are you planning on getting Kingdom Hearts 3? Chris Crash. Is that why you're playing through 2 to, like, marathon up to the release? Because I think that's out, like, tomorrow, isn't it? Or today? Or... I'm not sure how that works. I saw a bunch of people streaming it already, so it must, like, kind of, sort of be out. I want to say air is like spark or something. Yeah, I'll do. He does way more damage than the Masters in 2 do, as well. Like, so it's like way harder. Oh, it doesn't come out till Monday? Did it get leaked online? Is that why so many people are streaming it already? My lack of health makes me very... Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna take a death here. I'm not feeling good about trying to do that section. Like, because like I said, you need Rush Jet for this. So, if I were to have used all of my Rush Jet, got clipped by an enemy at the end, and died, I would have been completely screwed. I would have had to restart the entire stage. There's a lot of weapon pickups here, but none of them respawn. So you can, like, only use them once. Well, so if I die, that one's not coming back. So some of these I should probably leave, actually, because I don't think I'm going to need all of them. What? Should probably grab this. So there's still some energy there that I should be okay if I have to do it again. Which I'm probably gonna have to. Yep, this is looking very likely. You know what, I have 5 tanks, I'm just gonna use one. Because I don't have any lives, so this is kind of like now or never. I don't think I did know that about Rush Jet. Oh, that sucks. That you won't have the time to play it on opening night. Whoops. Ooh. Good stuff. All good things. Like, I just imagine that if I were to tell somebody to play Mega Man 3 as their first Mega Man game, that they would play this and they'd be like, fuck this? Why would I ever want to play another Mega Man game? Like, the gauntlet of bullshit this game puts you through is just a little bit too ridiculous sometimes. Like this RNG nightmare right now. Get the fuck down here and fight me. Oh my god. Jesus. That was stupid. That was so stupid. That asshole stalled for so long. Yeah, 5 is, like, really easy, honestly. I would recommend 4, personally. I watched very, very little of 3 being played last night, I think. Graphically, it looks fucking amazing. I'll give it that much. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember this one because, of course, they'd make you fight Crash Man with a fucking hard knuckle of all things. Putting my sanity on the line. This isn't pushing me too far. But yeah, let me hit the pixel button quick for 10 likes for sure. Yeah, of course now they give me like a full health drop, right? Fuck this game. Yeah, it's not that much of a gauntlet of bullshit. But maybe that's just because I've played this game multiple times and it's not that much of a gauntlet of bullshit to me anymore. I don't know. This is typically how it goes every time I play Mega Man 3. I'm like, man, this game's amazing, and then I get to the Doc Robot stages and I'm like, fuck this game. So... kind of par for the course. I'm not gonna bother. She is getting close to 100 hours. Thank God it's giving me enough life drops that, like, to keep me going. Feeling good about it. Nope! Nope! Let's try something stupid like Gemini Laser. Yep. Nice, Soph. Why aiming so high? Oh, it's more of like a daydream kind of thing. It's not you're not actually seriously considering it. Little fun fact really quick. The masters from Mega Man 2 are some of the only masters that Dr. Wily has actually built himself. Nearly all of the other masters he stole. I think the ones in 5 he built too. But ones were built by Dr. Light, stolen. 3... The plot to this game is actually that Wily's pretending to be good again. So he actually built them in collaboration with Dr. Light, and then stole them again, just like in 1. 4, he steals them. I think 5 he does make them. 6 they're stolen. I think some of the ones in 7 he actually made. 8s are all stolen. 9s are all Dr. Lights again. I don't remember 10. I don't remember 10. But 11 they're all stolen too. I don't think laser is the way to go here. Especially if I fucking miss. They, like, don't want me to fail, though. They keep giving me more lives. I'm confused about what just happened. Alright, I need a different weapon here. Hell no. Nope. That outright bounces off. Nope. Also, this guy's way larger than any of the original masters, so that makes him way harder too, because he's harder to dodge. Needle did like pretty decent damage. That might be the way to go. Should start grabbing some of these big weapon capsules to actually refill weapons. Except now none are gonna drop. As I said, they just don't want me to fail. Alright, Needles did do pretty well. Try Spark. Nope. Yep, looks like Needle. Jesus. The time stop, like, gives him... He seems to trigger the time stop, like, every time he hits me, so he can get a second hit in for free. And it's usually collision damage, so there's, like... takes, like, a third of my health out. It's just plain dumb. Shit. I should have actually refilled a weapon with that. Oh well. Now I'm finally on my last life. I think I'm just gonna use a tank to get through this guy. Cause he hits so freaking hard. Yeah, and he gets me in a corner and time stops, and then he's faster than Flashman is too, which feels kinda shitty. That also makes him, like, way harder than he would be otherwise. Yeah, I think Doc Robot is, like, the definitive, like, soulless monster. Nothing. Could just kind of stand here and farm these guys for pickups. Not a bad idea. If only there was a shield weapon in this game that I could just throw up and sit underneath it. The off chance that I might actually need top spin. I'd like one more health pickup, if I could. If you please. Fine. How the hell did I get up there? Bubble Man is still whatever, though. Alright, one more. This one isn't that bad, if I remember correctly. I think I did most of the hard ones, and like most of those are out of the way now. I could be wrong. After I finish this one, I'm gonna take a break to get a drink and such before I start the proper fortress. It hit me? Excuse me? Damn, that was a really short hike to the first one. So this has to be what, metal and quick are the two left. Huh. Man, he was the easiest one yet. They had the decency to not make you run on a treadmill for that fight, so that helps a little bit. I mentioned panning enemies off screen earlier. You can even do it with those spark things, which seems kind of fucked, but you can do it. I know. I'll plug you in after this too. For some reason, I always forget that you can scroll these guys off screen until, like, this moment. Like, my first clear through Sparkman stage, I, like, always forget that that's a thing you can do. This is a really short stage. Damn. Yeah, I vaguely remember this one not being very fun. A lot of these, honestly, like, they make them weak to the worst possible weapons. It's like the exact opposite of how the game otherwise works. Like, typically, their weakness weapon makes them, like, way easier to manage. Not Doc Robot. I'm gonna pop some tanks here, because I just want to get through this. That went pretty smoothly, actually, I think. It could have gone way worse. To this day, I don't know why they call him Breakman here. I don't know why that's a thing. It's cool though, he's still easy. I don't know. I don't understand why Proto Man's even fighting you in this game, to be honest. I don't know if he's fighting you to, like, make you prove your worth or whatever. Like, if he's testing you, or if he's... If Wily, like, grabbed him and did bad things, and now he's evil. I don't think Proto Man's ever actually been evil. And yeah, Wily took Ultron. I mean, Gamma. Hey Jeff, how's it going? Yeah, in the show, he's outright evil, but they were just, like, kind of wrong when they did that. This first fortress stage is honestly kind of short, so I'm just gonna get through it. Like I said, the fortress stages are nothing compared to the Doc Robot stages, in my opinion. Do I want that? I could kind of use that. Let's just stock up on all the things. I don't understand why. There's like a weird input problem with this game that I haven't noticed in the others. I don't really need those. Yeah, it's just Boogie. You can use top on this thing? I don't think I knew that. It's the first game where they give the fortress bosses new music too. And I think Wily has his own theme in this game. I think maybe 4 is the first one where they did that. The boss is actually really easy. Doc Robot almost feels like cut content. like they made those stages and were like, well, this is way too hard, we should cut this out. But then they forgot to cut it out, so it's just like still there. It's so weird. It's almost like the pace doesn't fit like the rest of the game. It's really bizarre. They're way harder than the fortress stages, which doesn't make any sense. Anyway, yeah, before I go any further, I'm gonna take a really quick break. I will not be long. I just want to grab a drink and take a bathroom break. And then there's what, 3 more fortress stages? 4 more? Because I think this is one of the games where they split up all of Wily's like forms into different stages. I don't know, we'll probably have another half an hour or so. Honestly, I'm probably gonna be through this game pretty quickly, so I might even start Mega Man 4 tonight? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see how much longer this takes me. I feel like it shouldn't take too much longer, but maybe it will. I don't know. So I'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Alright, hey Guy, how's it going? And Logan, welcome back. I feel your pain on the internet drops. Knock wood, it's been like... It's been behaving itself ever since I rebooted the router, like Monday night, I think it was. I think it was Monday night where it was dropping like every 5 minutes, and I got fed up and rebooted the router. Oh, you've been shiny hunting? What are you looking for? He's like pixel perfect on that sometimes. I want that, so we're gonna go get that. Let's go. I need to get back to Let's Go at some point. I think as soon as I paused, I think I was doomed there. I fucking hate these things. They're like surprisingly difficult to deal with. That works. Oh, I forgot to plug in my controller. A lot of these stages are really short, too, honestly. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Misread. At least now I can see where they're coming from. Makes it a little bit easier. Oh, I almost had the double hit. I hit so hard, too. It's stupid. And Ball and Raid, how are you guys doing? Already here, Raid. Oh, Tato, good to see you again. Sluzinski, good to see you again. Yeah, Guy with already here, Raid. Xavier, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
we're on the, we're on, like, the final stretch of this game, and the stages themselves aren't too difficult, but we're about to start dealing with some absurd bosses, so... enjoy, I guess. Of course, the major health drops in the floor, because of course it does. Dark Litton, how's it going? Steven, Hunter, Ganondork, Ball and Chain herself. How was your stream tonight? I have no idea what you were streaming tonight, actually. I know you were playing Breath of the Wild last night. I wanted to scan him off screen. Oh well. Oh, you're playing Let's Go. How far are you in that? I don't think I've seen you play that at all. I remember you streaming it like last week. Was that like your first time picking it up? I was just saying, because Guy mentioned he was playing, I was just saying I need to get back to playing that myself. Shh, did it again. No, so close. So I think you're actually supposed to like use Rush Jet to dodge this, but it's probably like too late, honestly. There's a nice double hit. I'll take it. Shit. I'm gonna use... I have 7 E-Tanks! How did that happen? Yeah, we're using one of those. Whoops, that was dumb. I'm only gonna get 1 hit on that phase. Bye. Oh yeah, you are like really early in the game then. That's cool though. That's fun and exciting. The only thing I remember, like, kind of disliking about the beginning parts of that game is it's, like, really easy. But it sounds like that might be your first Pokemon game, so, like, that might be for the better anyway. I think it's a good one to play as, like, a first game. Oh, you did play the original? Yeah, I think I was mostly done with Let's Go when Smash came out. I don't think I dropped it because of Smash. If anything, that's what led to me, like, forgetting to get back to it, if that makes sense. I can't shoot that downward. Why do I always think I can shoot that downward? All the lives. Well, I'm gonna need hard knuckles, so let's do that. skip you. Yeah, that was 20 years ago. I talk quite a bit about how, like, there are games that are, like, my top 5 games of all time, but, like, I haven't played them in 20 years, so I'm kind of, like... Might just be all nostalgia glasses for me with those games. I should really get around to replaying them and see if I still feel the same way about them. I hope this isn't a tragic waste. It's probably gonna be, though. Nice! That was, like, the best possible outcome. Of course he's the one all the way up top.
We have up to 16 likes. Let me drop some more pixels on you guys real quick in between stages here.
Alright, let's refill. I'm not gonna need, like... I don't think I need Rush Jet for anything. I might need Rush Coil. Let's grab that just to be safe. I think I definitely might start Mega Man 4 after this. Because this game is not taking as long to get through as I expected it to. I was expecting, like, 3 to 4 hours. We're only just over 2 hours, so... Hey Soph, welcome back. And Spaghetti, welcome back. That was dumb. Took a few too many hits on that one, but I'll take it. These are the boss rematches. We're almost there. Top Man is actually one of those masters where I have a harder time fighting him with his weakness than with the Buster. Oh, there we go. I was, like, stuck for a minute. That was weird. I think I am gonna start Mega Man 4 tonight. 'Cause, no, I'm definitely gonna have time to do it. I won't have enough time to finish it, probably. Unless I go, like, super late, which... maybe? I don't know. Guess I could. It's part of why I'm scheduling Mega Man nights for nights where I'm not doing overnight. Because then I have the possibility of going late if I want to. I don't have to worry about, like, oh, well, I have to stop because I have to get all my stuff done before overnight starts. Unfortunately, we had that bullshit where Topspin 100% depleted off of that fight, so... and I need that for the final boss, so... hopefully they give me enough weapon energy to make this work. I think I'll be alright. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be fine. Okay, I also need Hard Knuckles. I need Spark Shock. I think I need Shadow Blades as well. I should probably take Search Snake as a backup, maybe? So I actually really hate this boss. Just kind of cross your fingers for me. Sometimes things can go really poorly here, sometimes. I made that look really easy, I'm gonna be totally honest. It almost never goes that smoothly. Usually I miss, like, every single hard knuckle, and I'm just left going like, oh, shit. Alright. Top spin. Shadow Blade, I have plenty. I barely even need that E-Tank up there, I'm gonna be totally honest. I know you're low battery. Deal with it. Yeah, just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. Because it wouldn't have been funny. I was wrong, he doesn't have a unique theme in this game. Top spin. Yeah, remember when I said top spin only has 2 uses in this game? That was one of them. Incredibly dangerous, though. Like, look how much health I came out of there with. If that wouldn't have killed him... I might have been in a bad place. You can search Snake there, too, but, like, it's just slower. They probably bank on the fact that nobody's gonna be stupid enough to jump into the final boss with a weapon like that. Like, who would think to even try that? Now you can kind of see, like, if you've never really thought about it that much, all of these Robot Masters have purpose. Like, they have a job to do. Until they go haywire, of course. That's what I was saying earlier about how, like, Mega Man 2's masters are some of the only ones that Wily built himself. They don't have purposes. They're just combat robots. I honestly don't remember what Fireman's purpose is, to be totally honest. I think it's like... I think it might be like debris clearing, or something like that. They probably just said. I wasn't paying attention, though. Was it waste disposal? So yeah, that only took about 2 hours to get through, so I think we're gonna go ahead and start Mega Man 4. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it tonight. I guess I don't want to change that to Mega Man 3 just yet. And now it just does that thing that NES games do, where it just kind of sits here for forever. Alright, hold on. Let me change this. We're going to do this again. Because that is so loud. We're just going to spare you guys listening to that. Let me update my stream stuff really quick. As you guys enjoy the opening. Alright, Ballin, take it easy. Thanks for bringing that raid over. I'm glad you could stop in for a bit. So yeah, new game, new villain. New everything. New Mega Buster. All sorts of good stuff. This is my personal favorite in the series. I really like this game. If anyone were to say, like, hey, I want to get into Mega Man, which game should I play first? This is the one I'd say, play this one first. I think... I can't really think of anything bad about this game, honestly. There's a lot of really interesting stuff in this game. There's some interesting weapons, there's some interesting... Some of the masters have really interesting, like, gimmicks. The stages are cool, the music is great. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh. It's a nice start. I'm taking, like, a lot of pointless damage right now. And hey, Shadow the Hedgehog, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alright, Logan, good luck with that. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sure I will see you tomorrow and through the weekend. I think I'm gonna start Metroid Prime 3 tomorrow. That's my current plan. And then we're gonna continue with Dragon Quest Builders overnight. Ouch. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. I was just talking about that a bit, Volpe, and how's it going? I think you only just got here. You might have been lurking for a little bit. If someone specifically wanted to check out, like, the NES Mega Man games, I would probably recommend starting with this one. Or 3. But 3 is, like, a very difficult game, so... I'd also recommend Mega Man 11, though, honestly. I think 11 is, like, a really good place to start. The gear system makes that game, like, very manageable for beginners, but it also isn't, like... It's manageable in a good way, like... Because it's not hand-holdy, you know? It gives you tools that are helpful, but you don't have to use them, and you can wean yourself off of them. I think 11s are really... Alright, unfortunately, Toadman is, like, the easiest Robot Master ever, as you are now seeing. He does have an attack, but he never uses it if you keep shooting him. You can just do that for forever. Do you ever need Rush Marine in this game? Pretty sure you don't. Hey, Kink, how's it going? Thanks for coming along on that raid. And Baja, thanks for coming along on that raid. How are you both doing tonight? I missed that jump a lot. Let's just not. Let's just not. And Boax, how's it going? That was a synchronized late raid. Crap. Wonder what's up that other side. It's probably just some health. Yeah. Unnecessary. I'm also going to attempt a speedrun trick on Brightman. We'll see if it actually works, though. I don't need that weapon energy. See, I actually feel the opposite way. I think Mega Man 3, like, improves on the formula in basically every way. I'm not a big fan of Mega Man 2. I think it's pretty overrated. It's a good foundation, but I think Mega Man 3 just improves on it in every way. But Mega Man 3 is a very difficult and punishing game. Mega Man 2 is as well, but it's in a different way. What I was pointing out when I was working through 3 just a bit ago is that, like, the Doc Robot stages are, like, so stupidly difficult, and then the Fortress is, like, really easy. It's really weird. The difficulty curve is kind of messed up. I think 3 would be, like, the quintessential game if it weren't for the fact that there's, like, some challenge, like, difficulty issues. So I found out watching a speedrun a while ago that Brightman uses his time stop at certain health intervals. So and Rain Flush happens to lower him to that interval every single time. So if you take him down a few shots with the Buster first, and then use Rain Flush, he'll never freeze time. Of course, I'm still, like, just taking hits left and right. But yeah, speedrunners do that so they can just... They don't have to worry about losing time to him stopping time, because he'll never do it. There's some really interesting algorithms with how these masters work. Some of them, anyway. Some of them are just stupid. And hey, Scarlet, how's it going? And I can't complain, Kink. I took 3 nights off, so I'm, like, nice and energized. How did your stream go earlier? I popped in, like, just as you were watching the credits for World of Light. So I didn't, like, get to actually sit down and watch much. Go away. Freaking Roomba scorpions. Crap! Let's just not, because I don't want to have to redo that again. Redo the whole stage to do this. For an adapter that I'm only going to use like twice. Did you get the good ending, or did you not know that there were multiple endings? Because yeah, the last fight for the good ending is like a really amazing fight, I think. Not even an amazing fight, an amazing event. They did a really good job on it. And really quick, I saw we have 21 likes. Let me drop some more pixels on you guys really quick. Oh, you did kill him at the same time. That was pretty dumb. The music during the final event is, like, especially incredible. Yeah, just defeating them both at the same time is the good ending. Whoops. I'll take that death, because that was just, like, legit. I should have been better. Like, should have done better. Yeah, basically both of the bad ends are, like, you killed one of the evils and the other evil takes over. See if I can get him, like, first try, where I need. Sometimes I, like, freeze him in the wrong spot, and then I can't get a good, I can't just sit and rapid fire. I have to be, like, jumping and hitting him. It's kind of a shame because, like, since these masters have, like, abusable mechanics like this, you guys aren't getting to see them, like, how you'd normally have to fight them. just like this part. Yeah, Twain. Yeah, once I got through the Doc Robot stages, the rest was kind of a breeze. Even Yellow Devil only took me 2 tries. And the first time it was because I got to him with such low health that I stood no chance. This is the one you're worst at? In terms of speedrunning, or just in general? Whoops. Does it just have really hard tricks? I don't know if I've ever seen this game be well, I definitely have seen this game be speedrun, because I showed off that Brightman trick that I learned from a speedrun. But I think that was a while ago, so... What's up there? These stages actually have some, like, alternate paths that I never check out. Oh, hey, Eddie. What's up? Okay, thanks. I didn't need that at all. You couldn't have given me literally anything else. No, you had to be like, here, have some weapon energy. Shit. That could have been really bad. Nah, damn it. I would have really liked that. I could maybe see that. Yeah. 5 and 6 are very, like... 5 and 6 are probably the safest speedruns, if I had to guess. Those games in general are, like, kind of easy, I think. I really like 6, but... yeah, it's kind of an easy game. I'm just gonna eat a death here. I'm not gonna be able to beat him with this amount of health. I'd basically have to beat him without getting hit, and that's not gonna happen. Yeah, Ringman's tough. That wasn't fully charged. Oh, we killed each other. Are you serious? If I would have hit him with that one shot, actually fully charged, that probably would have been that. There we go. Yeah, ties do not go to Mega Man in these games. Oh, does it actually work that way in 2? It's pretty funny. I must not have ever seen any Mega Man 2 speedruns. I know, I'm pretty sure I have though, because I remember seeing like skips in Bubble Man, or not skips, but zips in like Bubble Man's stage and such. So not in this game, but in the Game Boy game, Dustman's stage is hard as fuck. Like this stage is like stupid hard in the Game Boy one. It's like really long too. I think the Game Boy games were like, they figured since the screen was smaller and you couldn't fit as much stuff on screen, that they had to therefore make the stages really long to make up for it. Because 3 in particular has really long stages. That was supposed to be a slide, but okay. Well, this is just all bad. Well, that was terrible. It even works on the final boss, that's pretty funny. I like most of the stages in this game. I think this is just a really well done, underrated game. Like, sometimes I get super triggered hearing people, like, sing the praises of Mega Man 2 and 3, because I'm like, you know there's other good Mega Man games, right? Like, it's not like those are the only ones that are any good at all, and the rest are trash. Well, I got, like, stuck in that could have been bad. I got kind of lucky. It's the first time I've seen that happen. The, Met gets stuck in the air like that. I especially get vocal about thinking Mega Man 2 is overrated because, like, I think the engine's, like, really slippery, and it doesn't, like, feel very good to me. Sonic Chaos? Why? Oh, you know what, Twain? I think I have seen the double kill. Because isn't it actually faster? Because then you don't have to go through the whole animation of Mega Man getting the weapon? Yeah, I think I have seen it. I don't know if it was in 2 or if it was in something else. Back off far enough. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, like there's another path up here that I never go this way. Or wait, no. This isn't the one I'm thinking of. This is like the actual route. The other way is like a dead end. I think it has a tank or something on it. I felt like there was a solid chance of me dying there. That's not. Oh, wait. I totally just forgot something I had to do. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Twain probably knows why I did that. It looks like Scarlet might know why I did that too. Yeah, the joke there is that Skullman, for whatever reason, just stands here. He waits for you to take action before he starts fighting you. He will literally sit here for forever. Until you move. Why? I have no idea. Oh, does Needleman do it too? I didn't know that. It's probably a side effect of the AI they wrote for him. Because some masters have, like, patterns, but then other masters are all reactionary. Like, what they do is based on what you do. Huh, so you can, like, just run in and get a free Gemini shot? Yeah, the medley, there's a Mega Man 4 medley in Ultimate. It's Dive Man, Skull Man, and Drill Man. And that's, like, it's also a really good remix. But I have a soft spot for Jun Senue. I think that's how you say his name. It was a very magical moment for me, because it was like the guy responsible for, like, some of my, like, favorite game music of all time covering my favorite Mega Man soundtrack of all time. It was like, you can't make this up. Haven't even had to use these freaking adapters yet, but I don't know, at the rate I'm going, I might be able to finish this game tonight too, honestly. But there are 2 fortresses to work through in this game, so we'll see. Can't you make those blow up? Come on. Stupid lines. Oh, I done that before. Learn the speedrun. I can't speedrun. I've tried it. Every little thing I do, I have to, like, reset the stage. Like, oh, I could have done that, like, a second faster. That wasn't perfect. I'm just too much of a perfectionist for speedruns, I think. If anything, I could do them on, like, a per-stage basis, but I don't think, like, anybody really does that. I hate Dive Man. Yeah, if you watch runners, like, not playing at events, like, if you watch them, like, streaming on their own private channels and doing speedruns, they do that a lot. They'll reset constantly within, like, the first stage. Just over and over again. To a point, I kinda hate watching it sometimes. I'm like, man, just get to, like, the other parts of the stage. Damn it, are you kidding me? I feel like I could maybe... No. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this unless I want to use an E-tank, which I don't. Can I rewind all the way to the back of the first fight when I have full weapon energy? I don't feel like doing the whole stage all over again. If I'm gonna try and beat this tonight, I'm gonna have to find ways to save time. I can't just redo the entire stage. I think I might be able to go back to the first one. I don't know. It might take me back to, like, midway through the fight. I can deal with that. Now, should I die, or... I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die, so I have full health with full weapon energy. That way I'm still, like, out of life. So I'm not cheating too much, you know? I'm cheating to save time, I'm not cheating to save lives. He's an obnoxious fight. If there's, like, an easy way to fight him, I don't know what it is. But yeah, when I was trying to do Mega Man 11 speedruns to get the achievement to beat it in under an hour, I couldn't get past the first stage. One little mistake, I was resetting constantly. If I would die, I'd reset. I'd be like, yeah, no, we're doing over. I feel like the 60-minute achievement in 11 is like, you have to do it without dying. If you die, you're gonna waste so much time. Yeah, that was what stopped me from trying it, is that I was like... I think I looked up the speedrun, and at the time, the speedrun was only like 50 minutes. And I was like, that's a very small margin of error. That's legit, you're gonna have to be an actual speedrunner to get this achievement. And therefore, I will probably never get it. I don't think I would be able to get it without, like... I'm gonna have to wait for speedrunners to discover, like, crazy skips and then learn the skips. Yeah, Drill Man can be a run killer, I know that. Not his stage, but the fight itself. I don't know, maybe his stage sucks too, but I know, in particular, the fight sucks because he can kind of just do whatever the fuck he wants. And sometimes he can just stall for like an indefinite amount of time. Really? See, I don't use weapons very much. I'm sure you've noticed that. But in most of the stages, I just go through Buster only. And yeah, as you guys can see, he can just go underground and be completely unhittable. Even if you hit him when he's submerging. Just doesn't hit him. Yeah, he can just do this. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say if this were a speedrun, that would have been run over. He's already stalled a ridiculous amount. I can't believe he just killed me. I'm not taking that. Damn it. That could have killed him, too. Alright, I'll take that death. Yeah, I never finished all the achievements in Smash for Wii U. Because some of them are just a little too ridiculous, I think. Not only... There's not only one to beat Classic 9.0 without dying, but there's one to do it as Marth. And Marth is, like, one of my least favorite characters. So... yeah, no? Like, I was just, like, not interested in doing that. There was one to beat, like, Classic or All-Star on Hard with Duck Hunt, and that one took me, like, hours to do. And, like, ultimately, none of it was fun. So I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. Thank God the ultimate achievements weren't nearly as bad as Smash 4's. I mean, 3DS version, like, had pretty, like, completely manageable achievements. It was the Wii U one that was like, who the hell do you think I am? You only just now got rushed yet? Like, really? Okay. The fortresses in this game have ridiculous music, too. If anything, I'd say maybe the weakness of this game is, like, some of the fortress bosses are really kind of unmemorable, I guess. Like, I can't even immediately, like, between 4, 5, and 6, I can't really remember, like, I can remember some of the fortress bosses, but I can't remember which game they're in, because they're all just really forgettable. They never really have a yellow devil or anything, you know? Wrong one dropped the health. Shit. Crap. I should have known better. Yeah, this is one of the few Mega Man games that has an auto-scroller. It's not that bad, though, at least. I mean, of course, it sucks from a speedrunning perspective, which is probably why you say it's dreaded, but... But yeah, difficulty-wise, it's, like, pretty manageable. There's some weapon energy up here. I don't really need that much, though. I'm just gonna grab this, and then I'm gonna try and, like, get over here this way. What? I beg to differ. I'm already using the rewind feature, like, more than I wanted to. When I started this playthrough, I was very much like, I'm not using the rewind feature. I don't need it. I'm better than that. Yeah, so much for that. Yeah, like, this is a boss. Why am I not hitting him? Hello? I had way more trouble on that than I should have, really. Glancing down at replay and seeing, like, how little health I had when I got out of there. Really need... I could use some ring, I guess. Couldn't hurt. I don't know if there are any bosses that are weak to that, but... Basic? I mean, basic or, like, minimalistic, because there's a difference. Also, what the hell, Rush? Guess I just didn't jump early enough. Did that come out this week too? Like, damn. I mean, I could see them going for, like, atmosphere with something like that, but... Oh, so it came out, yeah, today, tomorrow, however you want to look at it. I need that? I should probably take it. Yeah. Even if it means I'm gonna have to re-kill some stuff. Why was the wire adapter, like, not a thing in later games? I just thought the wire adapter was fun. Oh, do you just skip it in the speedrun? I'm actually surprised that they'd skip it in the speedrun, I guess. I don't know, I guess you can probably use the balloon more effectively. Like, there's probably anything that you could use the wire for, you could probably also use the balloon for, so... Do I want that? Couldn't hurt. Because I know that there's a skip I use in one of these fortress stages. Like, there's some cool shit you can do with the wire adapter, like this. But a lot of it probably just doesn't matter. And there's probably other ways to do the things. I mean, getting the wire adapter, when you get it and it like puts you back at the nearest checkpoint, for some reason that wastes a lot of time. I never understood why Pharaoh's actually sets you further ahead in the stage, but in Dive they're like, nah. You can just deal with the fact that you have to redo like a portion of the stage now. Well, that's a good shot. What the fuck is going on right now? Is this even what I'm supposed to use? I think it is. Yeah, this is a strange boss. For better or worse. I'm gonna go ahead and use a tank. Like, this game isn't that difficult. I don't think I'm gonna need that many tanks in the long run. Yeah, this boss was like... This one I could remember. I think there's a dinosaur boss in this game, but that might be 6. Isn't there a giant Met boss? I don't remember if that's this game or... If that's this game or 5 or 6, like... One of the fortresses in 5 is completely wasted on Darkman, of course, but... Then Wily's fortress still has, like, extra stuff. It is huge square. You're not wrong. But yeah, it's one of those things that's like, what function does that thing have? The giant Met. Yeah, listen to this fucking track. If I remember correctly, the Complete Works remixes are, like, really good, too. What blows these things up? That kinda works. Doesn't Rain Flush take care of them, too? Sort of. Who makes an enemy like that require 2 hits from a special weapon to defeat? Like, fuck you guys. I'm not... Getting that E-Tank doesn't really make sense to me, but... whatever. Like, the physics there just are kind of wonky. This is not what you use. What weapon are you supposed to use on this guy? I mean, this is working. It's not working. Cool, I did hit him. Yeah, that'll do. Used a lot of energy, but that's alright. That's a big ass stage. Well, that was wasted. My life for the energy balancer. Well, fuck you. I think what makes these later games easier is I feel like they give you more weapon energy and more E-tanks. Like, within the fortresses themselves. Like, you just kind of get a lot of them. Lots of lives, too. I was gonna say, if I have to use Rush Coil to get that, I'm not gonna bother. And then, yeah, as we mentioned, 3's really stingy with like, drops. And then these games are, like, not as stingy, so, like, there's a lot of health dropping. Makes a pretty big difference. That's something I noticed when playing through the Legacy Collection, the X Legacy Collection, too, is that X3 is mostly really difficult just because the drop rate sucks. Like, health, like, never drops at all. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. Holy cow. How much damage did that do? Okay, I was lower on health than I thought. It did do a lot of damage, but it's like expected contact damage.
Please, Mega Man, don't! My father is not really evil. Dr. Wily took me hostage and forced my father to fight you. Please, Mega Man, don't hurt my father anymore.
Is this when he drops the really amazing line? I'm gonna break you, Mega Man. That's like the best line. I adore that line. Like, who says that? Specifically break. Oh yeah, surprise. Wily was behind it the whole time. I'm sure no one saw that coming. Something I really respected about Mega Man 11 is they didn't try to do this, like, oh, somebody else is behind it, there's no way Wily's behind it again. That was something I hated about 9 and 10, is they were like, no, Wily didn't do anything wrong, but it was like, but he clearly did. Like, you clearly know that he was behind it. It's just the characters don't realize it, like they're too stupid to figure it out, which is like infuriating. Then they act surprised once they do figure it out. 11 didn't do that though. 11 from just the word go, they were like, yeah, Wily's behind it. It's like, oh, okay, good. I can respect that. Thank you for respecting me as a player and not, like, trying to, like, not acting like I'm actually gonna fall for him not being behind it. Like, I remember almost getting offended when Mega Man 10 came out, because they were like, oh, it wasn't me, and I was like, are you fucking serious? Are we really gonna fall for this again? But then for the entire game, they're just expecting that, yeah, you are falling for it. Like, the fact that it's written in a way that even the characters aren't figuring it out makes it feel like they don't think we're gonna figure it out. I'm probably overthinking it, but, like, I don't know. Regardless, I really respect 11 for, like, not fucking around with that. Yeah, see, this, you can probably just do this with the balloon, too, honestly. Or with Rush Coil, or Rush Jet. Kinda wanna do this the real way. Yeah, let's do that. To at least get over to the other side. Yeah, we're gonna mess that up, but that's okay, we can just wire up there. Yeah, those underwater jumps with the spikes can be terrifying. Pretty sure I'm gonna need dust again. One thing I will say about this game is that, like, only 4 of the weapons are any good. Like, that's maybe something it didn't do very well, is that, like, a lot of the weapons you just never use. But on the other hand, like, that's something else that bothers me about Mega Man 2. Because people will say, like, Mega Man 2 is so great because the Metal Blade is, like, the best weapon ever made. But it's like, Metal Blade is functionally broken. It's actually a game-breaking weapon. That's not good. That's a bad thing. That's actually bad that it's that good and that multi-purpose. I have no idea what I'm up against right now. Or what it might be weak to. Oh, right. I want to say Ring. But yeah, you, like, only use Drill, Pharaoh, Ring, and Dust in this game. The other weapons you, like, never use. Yikes. You guys couldn't drop any weapon energy? Like, really? None at all? Hey, Art, how's it going? Shh. If I wouldn't have fired that in the wrong direction, we would have been good. There. That's what I meant to do. Bright is probably good for speedrunning, but it's not good for, like, bosses. Again, that's something I really liked about Mega Man 11, is all of the weapons feel like they're really useful. Like, there's so much you can do with all of the different weapons. And the fact that you can hot swap with the right stick, like, makes it more... You're more encouraged to actually use them, like, just randomly, and experiment, and just find out what you can do with them. I don't think I'm gonna need this, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Because I can. Alright, Twain, have fun with RE2. Have you played the original? Like, do you have something to compare it to, or... And are you streaming it tonight, or... Hey, a life. I'll take that. Up there. Well, that was cruel. What's the point of that? I think I'd remember something like that. I could kill him before he get the shot off. I could grab that. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, who wouldn't take extra lives? I would only groan at a life if I already had like 9. Then I'd probably be like, Eddie, you fucking idiot. What's wrong with you? By the way, JMT, did you say it was OBS or Streamlabs that wasn't working? And what was your problem? Because I know that Seven and Murphy were just having trouble with one of theirs recently, too. Like an update broke something. If it's the same problem, then you guys might be able to figure that out. I think they fixed it, because I think I saw that Murphy's streaming tonight. This isn't what you use on this boss. I thought it was, but that's not doing shit for damage. I'd like to, like, try and figure out what the weapon is before I die. Hey, Looney, welcome back. There we go. That's what it is. I must be thinking of a different boss. Well, that sucks, because I have very little ring. And very little health. So, hey, View. Yeah. Very little weapon energy to make this work with. I have 7 tanks, though. This, like, should not be a thing. Easy.
Are you getting ready for, Resident Evil 2? View?
Twain just head out to start playing it. Of course, I don't know if... I would assume you're getting it. I don't know if you're saving it to stream. Yeah, it is now out. This fucking music! Step aside, Mega Man 2! There's other good music. Even has that fucking explosion in there, because why not? Fuck. I'm just gonna go with no. I don't think I need the energy that desperately. And of course they waste this song on a short-ass Fortress stage that has boss rematches in it. You don't even get, like, a full stage with this music. That's sad. Here it goes again. It's like, what were they doing? Oh, fine. Be an asshole. I don't feel like doing the full gag again just for view, but I'll at least show off the Skullman thing. I don't feel like wasting the time on the full thing. Bye. Bleep, bleep. I can show off this trick again, too, for those who missed it. So I found out while watching a speedrun of this at, like, a couple GDQs ago, Brightman always uses his time stopper at certain health intervals, which his weakness weapon just happens to lower him to. So if you use his weakness weapon on him without lowering his health otherwise, like, if you take his hit points down by, like, 2 first, and then use his weakness weapon, he'll never use his time stopper. Ever. Of course, he still does a ton of contact damage, which is not good. Again, I'm kind of, like, just cheating at this point, because I just want to, like, finish the game. I don't want to go too late. Yeah, so Skullman is programmed to not, like, some bosses are programmed not with patterns, but they're reactionary. They do things based on when you do things instead of, like, just a set pattern. And because of that, Skullman will literally just sit here until you do something first. He waits for you to make a move before he does anything at all. He will stand there forever until you move or jump or shoot. Actually, even jumping doesn't trigger him. You have to move or shoot to get him to start doing something. And Twain was saying that there's a boss in Mega Man 3 that does that too, which I didn't know. Yeah, I was using the rewind feature for Brightman. Fuck. Asshole. I don't think I understand what you're asking, Volpe. Are you asking what console am I playing this on? What console the game was for? Is that what you're meaning? This is the Switch version of the Legacy Collection. And the original games were on NES, if you needed that explained too. Yeah, the Legacy Collection... Some versions of the Legacy Collection have a rewind feature. Only the first 6 games, though. Seven, 8, 9, and 10 don't have it. I think the Disney Afternoon Collection has the rewind filter feature too. And as I pointed out earlier, if you keep shooting Toadman, he never does anything. You just keep shooting him, and he never uses his attack. There's some really weird boss algorithms in this game. And this guy's an asshole. That's about all there is to this one. Yeah, I liked the Game Boy Mega Man games. People are all hyped about a Super Nintendo Switch Online service and getting Super Nintendo games. I'd rather see Game Boy games, personally. Give me Mario Land 2, and I did not realize I was that close to death. Big-ass contact damage, it seems. Yeah, give me Mario Land 2 and Link's Awakening and Dreamland 2 and... Could I... I really don't want to waste a life here. There we go. Let's just keep it moving. I've already beaten all these guys once. I'm not proving anything. Now this is the one where you have to use... No, this isn't Drill Bomb yet. What's this one weak to? Pharaoh? Kind of. I don't want to take that death because then I'm not going to have any weapon energy. Alright, let me... Yeah, because we can get double hits off of the Pharaoh shots, so this is the way to go, I think. Because I can get close enough to do contact damage and then also throw it. I just have to be more careful and use one of these 8 E-tanks. No, I was playing 3 earlier. Alright, this is the one where you have to, like, throw the drill, but you have to blow it up manually before it hits him. Otherwise, it just bounces off, like so. Apparently, I shouldn't have thrown that last drill. Hey, 7. Is Murphy done already? Or are you double lurking? One last hurrah with this. With this track. Ooh, thank you. I should probably get some weapon energy here. Yeah, because I think you use Pharaoh Shot on the final boss. And I sure as hell don't have any Pharaoh Shot. Oh, he is done already? I take it he got his capture problems worked out. Are you streaming it, View, or are you... Is it a U-time game? Energy, please. Like, now we're gonna be stingy? Oh, I get you. I didn't know that it was coming out, like, this soon. Thought it was a little ways away. Oh my god. I cannot believe how stingy these drops are. Shit. These drops are being. After I was just saying that the drop issues like aren't as bad in this as they are in 3. Oh, you started having problems too? God damn it, I did it again. Like, I'm getting the drops, but I'm not paying attention to picking them up for the right weapons. Well, X1 in particular had, like, a very... Some of the games have very easy ways of farming energy. This one does not really have an easy way of doing it. It's a small one, I don't give a shit about that. Fortunately, I only have to fill up one weapon here. It's not like I need to fill up a whole bunch. I guess if I were picking up the small energies, I'd probably be close to done by now. But hey, I got a bunch of extra lives out of it, so that's pretty cool, I guess. Oh yeah, X2 is like really easy. Most of the X games have like tricks for filling up E-tanks quickly. In X3, so X3 has armor upgrades, but then they have armor chips as well, where you can only pick one of the chips, and I think it's like... I think it's the helmet chip that just makes it that when you're standing still, you just gradually regenerate health. So, and that will also go into your energy, into your E-tanks, if your health is full. So it's brain dead easy in X3. There's no reason to ever fight a boss in X3 without full health, and without full sub-tanks. That's if you take that upgrade, though, but why wouldn't you? Why would you take a different upgrade? I'm glad I haven't been having any troubles with OBS updates, knock wood. I feel like I might have enough energy already, but I kinda don't wanna risk it. Actually, no, I don't have as much as I thought. Like, now health is almost too common. I used just regular OBS. I already had it all set up by the time Streamlabs OBS came out. And I didn't feel like reconfiguring everything, so I never switched. Hey guy, welcome back. I missed! Whatever. There, eat that. As I mentioned earlier, this is the first game where Wily gets his own battle music instead of just reusing the same music from the rest of the game. I didn't have to get full energy for this, I'm gonna be totally honest. I wasn't expecting it to do so much damage. Shit. Come on, give me a good... Damn it! Let's see that again. Oops. I went too far back. Now I'll take the death and, like, just do it legit. I'm okay with that. Especially because now I know I don't need all that energy. I can just run right through. No, they just don't drop anything. Dicks. This is also the first appearance of the Wily capsule, which many people probably realize that, like, most Mega Man games, you have to, like, the final form is, like, this capsule form. But this is the first time they did it. Damn it, the exact same thing? We're not doing that again, because I'd have to refill my weapon energy again. What game was that, Seven? Realistically, like, I don't even feel bad about that because I had like 6 energy tanks. Like, I could have just been using those and getting through that no problem. I think that might be like... Honestly, that's why I would recommend this game to like newcomers to the series, because like this one's a little bit more forgiving. They kind of drown you in lives and energy tanks, so if anything gives you a lot of trouble, you can just kind of power through it. Echo Tales? I haven't heard of it.
Let's do some pixels, because I don't remember if I did 50 pixels for 20 likes, so I'm gonna do that. I was supposed to be giving 100 pixels per game I beat, so I guess we'll go ahead and do two bundles there, 1 for 3 and 1 for 4, and an additional 50 for everybody that just hung out until the end. While the credits roll, let me take a look and see who I have live. YouTube might have taken it away. Sometimes likes don't stick. Oh, I think I know where we're going. Though the unfortunate thing is yeah, I think we're gonna raid somebody playing Resident Evil 2, which probably means anyone who wants to play the game themselves is probably not gonna want to stick around and watch. But yeah, I have 2 people playing Resident Evil 2 at the moment. So yeah, I think we'll go with that. So if I were to say that 3 and 4 are like the quintessential Mega Man experiences, and like these are the ones I'd recommend to people that were interested in checking the games out, I guess then this would have been my quintessential Mega Man stream. Like this would be the one to watch, because we did both 3 and 4. No, I'll do a full stream for demos at some point. We're just about 4 hours into the stream, so this is like a nice, comfortable stopping place, and I am hungry. So tomorrow we're gonna start Metroid Prime 3, Corruption. And then I'm gonna get back to Dragon Quest Builders for overnight. I've been really into that game lately, so had a lot of fun with it last weekend, so I definitely want to get back to that. Might finish that tomorrow night, might beat it. But there's like plenty to do in that game in terms of like challenges and the sandbox mode and stuff, so I don't think that'll be the end of streaming it, at least not right away. Who knows, maybe that last chapter's really long and I'm not that far through it, so maybe I won't beat it tomorrow. And Saturday, I don't know about Saturday.
Maybe I'll poll you guys for interest there. If Saturday I'll either be well, I guess it could be any of the three things. I could be continuing this, I could continue Mario Galaxy 2, or I could continue Metroid Prime 3. Maybe I'll ask you guys tomorrow and see, like, hey, what are you guys feeling? And then Sunday's the same thing. Sunday will probably be one of those three games. Saturday I'll do an overnight as well. Sunday I may do an overnight. I liked how that worked out last weekend. And with me trying this new schedule of 4 nights on, 3 nights off, I don't have a problem with adding another overnight in, because I kind of like the rhythm of, like, going real hard on weekends and then taking it easy for 2 or 3 days and re-energizing. So yeah, for now, tomorrow will be Metroid Prime 3 and Dragon Quest Builders. The rest of the weekend is, like, kind of up in the air for now. Let me grab a link for a raid for you guys. If you all would join me on a raid, that would be great. Do the usual tag. Here's the link. As I said, we're gonna go see some Resident Evil 2, the remake that, like, just came out today. And we're gonna head over to Students of Gaming for that. That's Twain, who was hanging out with us for a bit while we were doing both Mega Man 3 and 4. He plays some Mega Man himself. He was playing Octopath Traveler the other night. He's a great streamer. I really enjoy watching him. I have a lot of fun when I'm hanging out watching his streams. So be sure to check him out. If the link doesn't work for you, that's spelled out Students of Gaming, just as it sounds. I'll see you guys over there for the raid, and I'll see you back here tomorrow for Metroid Prime 3, Corruption, and Dragon Quest Builders after that. If I don't see you tomorrow, then enjoy your Friday and potentially the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you next time.